Yo. So this is used powered by a windmill. And so it basically works off of this minecart system. And so you super glue everything together. It's got three, where it comes back, I'll show you. It's got three of these plows, not plows, whatever these things are called. Three of the choppers. What are they called? Right there, harvesters. It's got three harvesters on either side, as well as these drills on each side for the cacti on this side and for the melons on this side. And so it just goes back and forth, and it has this little, when it comes back, it has a little, not chest, but barrel, and then a storage deal. And so these powered rails are just powered with levers. So it has this little system right here where it attaches and shoots things down into this little hopper system. Works really well. I planted everything. I've also started getting chili peppers. The only issue with it was the melons weren't growing fast enough for how quickly it was coming. And even though these don't technically count as blocks when they're moving, the game doesn't see them as stationary blocks. It does see it as a block that's in the way of a melon growing. And so it was going too fast for melons to grow. So I had one of these totems of growth. I went and found another one and placed them down, and they just make them grow a little bit faster so the melons actually grow in time. And then I just put this little area here so you can watch the farm and kind of let it go and not get attacked. Yeah, it's pretty simple once you actually know how the create stuff starts to work. I also found two cloud in the bottles, so you both can have one of those. It's just so easy, so great for getting around. I made this huge windmill that is giving us, what was it? I can get up there. Yeah, 8,000 stress units, which is plenty for most everything that we're gonna do. Oh, it's so great. It's just so nice to be able to move around, and not really worry about. I mean, honestly, like how high you can jump is just insane. I mean, you literally like can just clear mountains almost. And then if you pair that with the glider, the mobility is insane. You almost don't need a bird or dragon. You do need one for long distances or whatever. But even then, it's almost a little bit faster just to travel like that. And then you don't have to worry about anything attacking you because you just move away so quickly. Yeah, so letting these go for a little bit. And then I got to put in a system for them to get extra rabbit. Oh, it's insane for the nether. Being able to move around, especially so if you have the bunny shoes, you don't worry about fall damage. If you have the cloud in the bottle, you don't worry about the movement. And then if you have the magma backpack, you don't have to worry about fire damage. Rabbit's foot for potions of luck. Don't give me any eggs yet. Can I get some eggs, please? I thought those. I thought these were chickens. They are not chickens. They're ducks. They're supposed to lay eggs just like chickens, but I don't know if being encaged makes them not lay eggs or what the deal is. But I need eggs from them. Let's see. Oh, for sure. Yeah, we'll have plenty of rabbit meat once this farm kind of gets going. And then I started working on a dragon lair. So I'm gonna make 2 tunnels, one here, and then one down here. For all the dragons to stay, so that way they're not in our way at the main house. Most of it, yeah. Yeah, the wand is insane. I don't know if you've used it yet, but it's crazy. And I found some netherite ingots from a bastion. And so I made this netherite wand because it can do 256 blocks, whereas the diamond one can only do 64. It's so cool. I mean, you can literally just select what you want, an area, and it will just select an area of certain types of blocks. Or like a tunnel, you can make it certain length. It's just crazy. It's honestly, I think some of the stuff in this mod is a little crazy for, I guess, how much it is. Yeah, basically. The wand almost seems like cheating. Just for the simple fact of how easy it is to make. That's what gets me. It's like it's literally just this. Like, I could understand if it were like chest loot that you couldn't get otherwise, but you just make it, and I don't know, it's a little much for me, but it's okay. I'll take advantage of it. Okay, so we need a couple of things. No, I'm off today. Yeah, I'm off so we get, since I'm off normally on Mondays, we also get the day after for the holiday if we're already off on the actual holiday. Yep, pretty fun. Kind of wish I was off a later day in the week, but I'll take it. I also got us a ton of andesite. Andesite do we have? Let's see. So I need shafts. Need another fan for sure. We're gonna need several fans. I'm trying to think about how to do this. I want them to die over here. I mean, most of them, I think the zinc may be the only thing that we actually need a decent amount of. I think that's the only one because zinc is used to make brass. Yeah, it's used to make brass. So zinc is probably the only one because we have plenty of copper. Other than that, I don't think we really need, because these are just blocks. Those are not actually ores, and mostly it uses like gold, copper. I haven't looked. Let's see. Brass dust. Unless we get brass dust from somewhere, but I think that's really just the only way is zinc and copper. Now the question, is there another way to get zinc? I don't think so. Looks like it's just zinc and copper. I do need to set up one of these. That's one of the things I do need to look at. Actually, let me look at that real quick. Oh, okay. So I need a sawmill. Okay, I do need to set one of these up actually. Because I don't know how long this can go actually. I thought you could make them raised. Question is this gonna just go straight through there? I think it's supposed to with that filter.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Still not going through. What's stopping it?
You know,
Oh, I know why.
this is, excuse me, a damn fine cup of coffee.
What, boy?
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Every day, once a day, give yourself a present.
Maybe on this.
Don't plan it. Don't wait for it. Just let it happen. Could be a new shirt at the men's store, a cat nap in your office chair, or 2 cups of good, hot, black coffee. Like this. A present. Like Christmas. Oh, man, that is the spot. Nothing like a great cup of black coffee.
Like. That definitely how it should go. Can it just not work on a conveyor belt? Let's try something. Fast enough? No, it didn't. I get. Still haven't really figured out how to properly turn things. I'm sure there's a book that I should read for this. I don't know why it's not. Let me see. Is there a understand why this isn't working because I mean, I feel like the cutting blocks. Am I supposed to? Ooh, I wonder. Sure, this is weird. Now it's not spinning it. That just doesn't make any sense to me because it should stop it if it were going to do anything to it. Let me see. I mean, I don't know how else you would use it. It didn't make any sense. It says it can strip logs. Let's find out. Well, what are your options? Are you able to leave work to go get something, or you gotta order something? Let's see. Okay, create. That's tough. I'm always craving some Chick-fil-A. That or Popeyes. Or a good burger. I don't think you're too far from Hop Dotty. Yeah, you have a lot of options. Unfortunately, that area is pretty popular, so might be kind of tough getting something quickly for lunch. I wonder, I just need more than one saw. Is that what I need? Surely not. Surely one saw is good enough. Let's try two saws. No, because it's not picking up. Yeah, that's possible. I wonder if that's something that we need to try. Definitely feeling. I will eventually. Okay, so now that's been a long way. Could theoretically. That go to actually though. Oh, that feeds the coal into there. We could do it up here. Okay, that's better. Now let's see if your hunch was correct. Oh, that's interesting. It went the wrong way. Okay. But it works. I know how to fix the directionality thing. That works for me. I'm just surprised that it wouldn't let you do it from the top down. Oh well. Where's the this thing? Excuse me. That works. I actually need that to swap. Your mom's house. Tokyo Grill. Goated. Goated choices, bro. Man, I haven't had Tokyo Grill in a while. I may need to go again pretty soon. Oh, the place is so good. You get like 3 meals. We need more end. I could, but one of my coworkers gets off at 12. He's stopping by for a little while. We got some stuff we got to go over because we're having a meeting next week with certain people who are really important, discussing some things. So, and I appreciate the offer. If I was closer, I would just pop over there for it with you. 100. We love to see it. I'm missing iron ingots. Yeah, that is the only thing about living where I live now is I'm not right down the road anymore. Kind of annoying. It's okay. Yeah, as soon as I get the little thing set up, so I don't know if you've already seen this. I started setting up the stuff for, oh, excuse me, making quartz that can then be turned into the andesite. Yeah. This is the only thing I'm worried about is I don't know if you can mix this. Actually, I probably need to test that here in a minute. I don't think you can. Let's see. That is a no. What do you mean make it an andesite? Yeah, that's true. You can just craft it, have it auto craft the diorite, and then from there it's just the crafting of. That's actually really good. That's smart. I need to learn how to set it up to dump everything from the conveyor belt into the AE system. Then we should just be able to swap order if there's ever something else we need to make. Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. Let me go make a pattern real quick. Need a pattern for andesite. This one. Right. Got to make the pattern first, right? Oh, yeah, no, they're blank patterns. I have to make the pattern for what I want to make, correct? Because we don't already have one for diorite, do we? Okay, so I just need to do that and code pattern. Right, and then after that we need yeah. Oh, we already had one. Don't need that one actually. This one is where I put it, right? Nugget pattern. Oh, for iron nuggets? Yeah, that's a good idea. And this needs to go in the molecular assembler. Do they need to be in any order or does it matter? I don't think it matters as long as it's top down, right? Okay, cool. Alright, so that should be good. And then what do I need to do with this one? How do I get this one back to being a blank pattern? Because I don't need it. Okay. Oop. All right, so that should be good. That gives us. Now what about brass? Because brass is an interesting one. Yeah, but we can't get brass nuggets without brass. I think it can be mixed, can it? Yeah, so it has to be mixed. It can't be crafted. We have that set up, so that's fun. Alright. I think I need to mine some more zinc. We don't have. Yeah, we don't have 64 zinc. That wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. Okay, so that's making some andesite casings. Get that off. Need a fan for sure. Several fans. Theoretically, we could pair this with Tanya. What is the fan right there? Plate alloy. Let's see. So we have. There's one of these that kills animals, but only adult animals. Yes, here we go. Dreadthorn. Interesting. It says all nearby beings. But I don't know if that means also players. They make that though. Redstone, black, and cyan. Three, two, and one. What is its range? Okay, so safe for players. What? Let's see. Red, not dead. Loading now. I just don't know what area it affects. Oh, okay. Oh, one of the yellow ones. Oh, insta death. Wow. Okay. Okay, so we place it out here. Doesn't affect it there. Come here, child. Oh, you dumb. That was smart, wasn't it? Just jumping off the edge. Oh, interesting. So we got it right here. So roughly this distance. Okay. That's doable then. That's doable. Now the question is, how high no, it's all good. Now, since I already found another one, I'm just gonna keep breeding them. I've already let 2 yellow ones go. I kept getting yellow ones. There's 2 yellow ones at the dragon lair. Then there's this one. Lol. More backpacks for us. There's this yellow one, the 2 at the dragon lair, and then there were 2 other ones, and I got rid of those. You know what? You can go free too, unless you know you're slow. You can go free. I don't care about you. So hopefully, eventually, I got this black one from a yellow and blue one, so maybe eventually they'll be able to make a red one. Or we'll just keep getting blue ones. Pretty fast. Can I already tell? It's not right now. You're very slow. We'll see once you grow up. Maybe eventually I'll get a red one. But no, it's okay. I got this black one's pretty cool. He's not very fast though. Oh well. So let's see. We were at 798, 794. 229. Let's me over here. Basically back here. Oof. That is quite a ways down actually. But I mean, it's only probably 2 farms worth, which is okay. So So what I'm thinking is if I stack the Botania farms on top of each other, we could have something here. Jump up, ho. Something here, something on top of it. Probably the Ooh, we could do the flower farm here. Ooh, that could be good. Just have to figure out how to harvest them. So we could do flowers, and then the mob farm, and then above that use the dread one to kill the rabbits. However, means we'd have to move the rabbits. We'd have to move the rabbits over here, which is okay. It's doable. Just hate that I chose the wrong side. Oop. Okay. Grab this real quick. What we're gonna do. We need to clear out an area with this being the center of it. The only thing about this wand that you have to be careful about is to make sure that you're on the last page of whatever EMI setting you're on, because if you're not, if you just go back here, whenever you try to select something, it wants to choose EMI. It's like a glitch thinking that you're on EMI. So if you, if you go to the last page, then you can select the stuff correctly. So could do some of the same thing over here, just down the path. Surely it would be okay going over it. Beside that thing. I don't really care for them all that much. And any kind of frame drop that I get from them just isn't worth it for me. Did a zombie just get killed by that thing? I think it did. That's funny. Alright, let's see. Width. No, height is 4. Width 4. 4? Go one down. That should be fine. We can get it to go over that. Alright, so we need a place for them to grow up. Or, well, we need a place for them to be bred. And then a place for them to grow up. So I know... I know that baby rabbits can... can get out of less than a 1 block space. So I know we're gonna need carpet, moss carpet. White carpet is fine. And then slabs. What kind of slabs we got? Okay, so if we have them, I think that should work. See if that works. I think the rabbits. I don't think they can get out of this space right here. Oh, they can get up there. They can jump over it. No, child. So we need things above it. Okay, what are those things called? Trap doors. We have any trap doors? We'll have minty. Mangrove. Netherite trap. Who wants a netherite trap door? Let's see. Ah, that should work. I do need some more light. None of these are operating that stuff, right? So cool. Now let's see. Oh, it's a baby. Didn't realize I grabbed a baby. You are not a baby. Okay, perfect. I think I have to remove that. I don't think they can get stuck under that. Let's see. All right, let's go check on the other thing real quick. Oh, I got stopped here. Strip logs after that. Okay, cool. Got plenty of string for us. What are those? Peppers. They grind it into. Do they not grind it? Oh, it's this. Oh, shears. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, well, that's tragic. I'm gonna go get lunch real quick and think a little bit more about this rabbit farm because I need... Pretty sure fans are gonna push them this way. And I think that should be fine. We should just be able to set the fans down there. To push the rabbits. So you need a way, and that's kind of what I'm thinking about right now. You need a way to keep the rabbits moving in the correct direction until they grow up. So one of the thoughts is, I don't know if shafts are the correct way to do this, or plank or slabs, but you have something, because baby rabbits can go under less than a 1-block thing. Or rabbits can go under less than a 1-block thing. And I think baby rabbits, I don't know what their size is, but I think baby rabbits, so baby rabbits can go under a shaft, I think. Or maybe it's just a slab. But adult rabbits cannot. I think we may have to go with this same idea here of carpet and slab, so that way the baby rabbits can still go under it. So the fans push them this way. They get pushed to the left and try to go under this portion. If they're a baby, they keep going under this, come back, and circulate around. If they're an adult, they get pushed over here, where we'll set up the Britannia thing that will kill the adults. Alternatively, if we're using the Britannia one that only kills adults, then we just need to push them over here into the Britannia thing, and then it could kill them. In which case, maybe easier actually just to move this farm over here closer to this. So I'll have to think about that, because you need to push them towards what's going to kill them. But you only want the adults to die. That should work theoretically. If we're just using the one that kills adults, we just need to push them to it. So that could work. And then there's also a Britannia flower that picks up items and places them in a chest. Now this one would be a good one for the mob farm to bring them to a 1-hit kill. See, I need to make this one too, because this will keep the Endermans from taking our block. They'll pull all Endermans in the radius to the flower. Right, position is. Placeable item. I think this is it. What? Yeah. Placing item under the soils. Oh no, this is it. Hopper Huck. Yeah. Okay. This is the one that we need I said that should work. Huh. Now I need to know what is the radius of mana spreaders. And the last one hits its target. I don't know what the radius is for mana spreaders. Let's go. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see if 10 works. So 10 works. Okay. Or does it? Is it actually hitting it? Says it is. Oh, there's one of the dragons. Can't tell if it's actually hitting it or not. Okay, so it is. So they can still hit it from there. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Surely it can't reach that. There's no way it reaches that, right? Nope. actually reaching that. Okay, so it can at least reach 15 blocks. Good. Okay, well. 15 blocks is easily enough. All right. That's just what we had. So the beetroot, we had it. It also turns into red dye, so that was the reason for the beetroot. Netherwort is for the potions. Although I don't think we actually need all that much netherwort anymore. Now that I'm about to try to automate it once I get the little create factory set up over there. Flaxseed or flax was because when it's ground, it turns into string. So we get flaxseed and string from that. Then carrots for golden carrots for whatever we need golden carrots for. Melons for melon shells, glistering melons, stuff like that. Cactus for green dye. The corn, we just had corn seeds, so I put and I didn't even put all that much corn down. I think I only have a few rows of, or a few blocks of corn. Yeah, I think this is the corn right here, so it's just a couple of stacks, a couple of blocks of corn, and it's just producing a ton. And then of course wheat for various things as well. Wheat. What was wheat for? There was something I was going to do with... Oh, yeah. When you mill, you can turn wheat into wheat flour that can then be washed into dough that can then be turned into cakes. And you need cakes for Runes of Winter and something else, I thought. I don't remember what else there was, what the cakes were for, but... and then this pepper, I thought I misunderstood. So I'll have to move the chili somewhere else. I thought this was the same thing as this, and it's not. When this is milled, you get... Or where is that? Maybe it's something else. Maybe I missaw. I guess it was something else, actually, now that I think about it, because I thought there was... Well, now it looks like I didn't. Maybe it was tomato? Was it tomato? Oh, I thought it was that plant. There was something. No, rose bush. It was a rose bush. That's what it was. Oh, tomatoes wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I don't know if we have any tomatoes. 'Cause I could get green and red dye from that. And then I need to set up some kind of flower thing. And the only reason I am talking about dye so much is you can use the dyes to make these mushrooms. Well, yeah, these mushrooms. You can turn mushrooms into dye, and dye into these mushrooms, which replace the petals. So if you have something that you need, one of the crafting things, you can replace it with the mushroom. So that's why I need a ton of the dye for different Botania recipes. Interesting. But yeah. So either way, I don't know that it really matters now that we have it, but because I was trying to look at all the crops, because there's what is it? Is it at what was it? Yeah, expanded delight. Toast. Croptopia. Which a bunch of this stuff looked really cool, but we just don't have much of it. I really wanted grapes. I'm trying to find some grape seeds. But we just didn't have any of these other seeds so far, which I don't know if you actually, I never looked at how to actually get them. Yeah, so I guess you'd have to find them. But if we get any of those, I may replace some of these plants, because now we have a ton of all the foods. Ton of carrots, melons, corn. Yeah, I haven't seen any, and I don't know if I just wasn't looking or if I just actually haven't found any. But rabbit stew. Carrot, mushroom, rabbit, and baked potato. So we got plenty of carrots. We also have a ton of red mushrooms. Yeah, we have a ton of mushrooms. So then you just need the baked potato and the cooked stew. Which the potatoes, actually I forgot about potatoes. I can change something out for potatoes. Potatoes galore coming your way. We'll see how many potatoes that grows. All right, I'm gonna go get lunch real quick. and then I will be back. I need to create some kind of overlay to say we'll be right back. All right, I'll see you in a little bit.
shake your chest, just wiggle your hips and shake your chest, just wiggle your hips and just wiggle your hips and shake your chest. I do, but I won't harm you. Just wiggle your hips and shake your chest, just wiggle your hips and just wiggle your hips and shake your chest. I do, but I won't harm you. Just wiggle your hips and shake your chest, just wiggle your hips and just wiggle your hips and shake your chest, just real better and never good. Real better and never good. Real better and never good. Real better. Real better and never good. Real better and real better and never good. Real better. Just wiggle your hips and shake your chest. Just wiggle your hips and shake. Just wiggle your hips and shake your chest. Just wiggle your hips and shake your chest. Just wiggle your hips and shake. Just wiggle your hips and shake your chest. I do, but I won't harm you. Just wiggle your hips and shake your chest. Just wiggle your hips and shake. Just wiggle your hips and shake your chest. Just real better and never good. Real better and never good. Real better and never
designed this speaker to amplify my thoughts so people will quit asking me for sandwiches. That should work, right?
I don't know what you're talking about, Space Ghost.
Go ahead,
My
Moltar.
show was...
Yeah, we poked you with sticks till you fell down. Remember?
You sure I didn't harness the power of the sun?
No, it's definitely sticks. Beaten with sticks.
All right, go get 'em. How's it going, man? Ow! No! Ow! Ow! Not there! Ow! Ow!
Are you still here?
Welcome to the program.
I'm sorry. I thought the show was over.
It started?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, we're back. So, let's first of all see how we're looking over here. Plenty of potatoes. Cool. So we need to go ahead and tunnel this out. Oh no, whoops. What did I just destroy? I have absolutely no idea what I just broke. Did not mean to do that. That is okay. We can work with it. It's okay. Let's do this real quick. I'm gonna change this so I don't accidentally do that again. We want to go with a tunnel. Depth of 3 by 3. That should be correct. Okay. Fix it later. Okay, we're gonna need to place this here. Got 3 here. Oop. Oop. Okay. There's that. Now we may have to move this up. We'll see. So we figured out. Ooh, I'm gonna have to use a restroom, boys. Figured out the things. Let me turn this down. We found out that the mana spreaders can go at least 15 blocks. So that position down there, I believe, was 118. So this is 136. Call it 137, I guess. All right. Touch, yes. Let me grab that. Okay. All right. So yes, this is 137. And this should be 117. Okay. All right, yeah. So definitely going to have to go use the restroom. I greatly apologize. I thought I was ready to come back. It just hit me like a ton of bricks, though. Oh, no, shot. We took all this out, too? Well, that's tragic. Oh, that messed up everything. Ah. Okay, well, we're going to have to go figure out what happened here. Still, let me fix this real quick. So it must have done something. There. This number. This for now. We'll fix it momentarily. That one's still good. Wait, what? How did it destroy? Oh, it destroyed all the way over to here. Okay. thing we built it one less down than we needed to, because all those rabbits would have just got out. And with that, we found the flaw of the wands. One misclick, and they take out everything. We can make this look pretty later on. Okay, there's that. We do need to go ahead and get our botter bucket back. Go. Alright, so that's back to good. I'm not sure why that stopped. I don't understand why the stone would have... Oh. That's why. There's no stone to stop it. This is all gonna have to be dismantled, isn't it? Tragic. So we're gonna have to dismantle this and put it back together, it seems. Wait, what? Oh, it's off by one. I see what's going on here, okay. Push that over. Doesn't seem like we can. I have an idea. Hold on. Okay, so we're gonna need to break this pretty quickly after we do this, I think. Let's go. That, and then it should offload and go back, and we should be back to basic. Okay, cool. Alright, good. Good to know if that happens again, how to fix it. Let's hope it doesn't happen again, though. Oh, whoops, my bad. Not mean to smack the mic. That should be back to good. It should be going back any moment. Let me make sure it's still good. Still offloading stuff? Oh, it is, okay. Collected a lot during that. Okay, so it's just gonna transfer that. All right, I'm gonna let that transfer. Now I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and then we will see. It was 117 to what now? Is this the floor we want to be on? Yeah, 137. 20 blocks. So easy. Okay, so it's at least we can easily do that to 2 farms. Honestly, we could just set. Well, we'll have to think about it because the flower farm may be better somewhere else actually. All right, we shall return momentarily.
We're all leaving. You feel me with you, Raina.
Okay, now we're really back. Okay, so we need to test some stuff out real quick. Trying to think. All right, yeah, we're gonna go to creative to test this out real quick. Let me go and just get some more carrots. We'll keep a couple of rabbits over here while we set up the other farm. Okay. Go down here real quick because we need to know a few things. Number one, we need to know how the mobs are gonna spawn from. I keep forgetting what flower it is. I'm just completely missing it. Jaded. I think it's jade. No, that one creates the flowers. Oh, we haven't created it yet, have we? We have not created it yet. Okay. We do have everything for it, though, don't we? I think we do. We'll craft it. Let's go real quick. We also need to, maybe not today, but we need to try to get this create area set up a little bit better. Yes. Sand. I don't know that we actually need that many. 200 this time. Oh, we need that right there. Okay. All right, so let's go real quick to our creative world. And we're going to look at the Lunium, how it spawns, as well as the jaded flower, because we need to figure out how we're going to pick it up. I know there's a way in Botania, but I'd prefer to use the create stuff if we could. I feel like it pairs better with AE. Some of the Botania stuff gets a little bulky. We're already in creative. We had this set up over here. Okay. Up, get rid of that. And then same thing over here. We're just going to We're just gonna do this real quick just to get as much mana going as quickly as possible. I don't know a way to just instantly fill one of these pools with mana. Those up. The flower one probably doesn't require all that much mana, so let's just try this real quick. Let's go over here. I think even in creative, the wand may be really helpful. Real quick, we're just going to place a couple of these down as well. Then we need the jaded. Oh, okay, so you do need a thing full of mana. I'm only setting this up like this real quick just to test this flower versus the other one, because the other one's going to take a lot of mana. So I'm trying to let those. Okay, so it's planting them. Okay, so it will plant them in other places. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. That's kind of one of the things I wanted to make sure of. Suspicious dirt? Sir, what? What about on top of it? Will it place? It will. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, perfect. Okay, then this works out. I wonder what kind of range it has. Approximately 5 squares, honestly. That's pretty good. Okay. So we'll let that go for a minute. Let's see how much we got over here. A good little bit. Depth. One of the first things we need to try real quick. So, Lunium should do it in this. Now, just don't know. I still don't know the radius of this. If we're calling it what it was over there, we need a bigger box, honestly. Let's see. Let me go. This is the middle right here. We'll have to just test it and see. Lunium. Oh, we need the floating lunium, don't we? Because... Oh, did not mean to do that. Is so tragic. That's actually tragic. Just kind of watch real quick and see where they're spawning at. Okay, so one spawned out here, so we at least need to move it out towards that area. Okay. This is how we could set it up right here. But what I'm thinking about as I'm looking at this is the lunium would need to be the top. The top farm. Unless we were to move it over to the side. That could work. Okay, this one's out of mana now. It just tanks mana. Oh, it just tanks mana for the spawning. Wow, that's so much. That's actually a ton. It literally drained a quarter of that mana tank in a matter of minutes. So we're gonna have several farms set up for this actually. So this may actually just be something we need to move somewhere else. Have its own setup. Okay, so let me grab so for the lunium, probably need to just make this two bigger on either side, I would say. So give it that kind of area just to be safe. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 17 blocks is what we're calling it. Okay. By 17, and we're gonna need several farms set up for this. Because even and these amount of spreaders is just not able to keep up. Nope, give me that back. Look at how quickly it drains it. That's not a quarter of the way, but it's almost a quarter of the way. Each pulse is just taking it down by so much. We need to we'll need to stack several farms on top of each other, which is actually what we could do between the middle one and the top. Okay. So that works. And basically what we can do is we can set it up like a regular mob spawner. And what we could do is we could now the only question is, can we we'll have to figure that out. We'll figure that out later. That's the more automated part, is trying to set it up to where we can turn it on and off. But basically what we could do is just turn off the spreaders. So if we don't want it to go, you just turn off the spreader, going from one place to the other. Now the question is, actually, this is a good point that I need to figure out real quick. Is what's the book called? So, mana manipulation. We had, what is the spark? Yeah, pools. Yeah. Okay. So we should, in theory, let me try something real quick. So that does not work. Okay. Oh wait, does it work? Wait, what? It does not work. Okay. So sparks is not what we need. Mana on rails. Find cart with a mana pool. Interesting. Basically what we need is we need something to get the mana from one pool to another pool. Although the mana on wheels isn't a bad idea. Oh, excuse me. That may be what we have to do actually, because how do we get it? Oh, mana pump. Okay, that's what. Okay, so this is actually, yeah, this is what we're doing. Okay, mana pump. Where's the pump at? Where's the pump at? What? Mana pump. There we go. Incredible. Okay. And that's what we gotta do. So what we can do is set up a rail car system between these different farms to share mana from pool to pool. So what we actually need to do is have all the pulls from the splitter. Not even splitter, honestly. It could just go straight to a pool that's set up to a thing. But might as well have 4 pools you can pull from. Yeah, that's actually a great idea. Okay, let me restart my thing real quick. Sometimes going back and forth between server and regular world for some reason just messes up the stuff and glitches it out. While that's loading, I'm gonna go get a little snack. All right. Okay. All right. So we have room between there and here. What we're gonna do real quick. We really only need one mana pool up here. And so, because we're gonna have two, we need to craft. We need to craft two things. We need to craft the Lunium, and we also need to craft the hopper. There it is, Hopper Hawk. That is a difficult word to say. Rune of Air, light gray, gray, and redstone. Let's do that real quick, actually, because we know we're going to use that for this portion of it. Forgot where I set the thing. Gray. Okay. Just regular gray, white and black. We definitely have that. Actually, there may have been gray sitting there. Yep, there was only one. We'll go and take it. Redstone root. What was the other thing? Rune of Air. Okay. And it was 2-2, I think. Yep, 2-2-1. Okay. I need seeds. That's what I was missing. Okay, got the Hopper Hawk. Now let's see. Where are we at with the Lunium? Green petals, pixie dust. Stone root. Gray, so 4 of those, 1, 1, 1. Okay. Don't need that. So we need Rune of Sloth. We have that. Oh, do we not have the other ones? Okay, so we need... Well, actually, we can just go back over here because we know we need Rune of Gluttony. And I don't remember the other. I think it's Envy. It is envy. Okay, gluttony. Winter, fire. I don't think I'll lose any of that, but we're not going to take the chance. Rune of Gluttony. Winter, fire, diamonds. Okay. Rune of Envy is winter, water, diamonds. Okay, so this should be all of it, and then we just need some living rock. Coal. Gluttony, envy. Okay, that should be everything. And then we can craft aluminium. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take and set up a few farms. Directly above this one. Yeah, I think directly above this one. Because if we set the farms up first and we end up not having enough room for the lunium, we can bounce the lunium over from the farms. Oh, that's why. But if we end up cool, there's that. And winter. Okay, so like I was saying, if we put the lunium here and we run out of room for farms, that's problematic. So I think it'd be better to have the farms stacked on top of each other. And then from there we can work on that. Now the question is, I don't really want the farms to be visible, frankly. I think it would just look better having them blocked off. We'll see. There we go. So we have everything, I believe. Gluttony sauce, all of these. That should be it, I believe. Lunium. Alright. Got it. Perfect. So, these can go in there. What we do need is we do need more living rock. Now, this is annoying. What is the pure daisy? Just all white petals. Okay, in that case. We have plenty of stuff to make white dye. More of that. We need bone meal. Should probably be good. Okay, now we just need yeah, I'm sure there's a way to be able to. Ooh, that may actually be a play. Let's just go try this real quick. Oh, you need dirt, that's right. One. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Get it, okay. 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. Miscount. Oh, I had the one over here. That's right. Oop. Nice. So, in theory, should be able to place this all down, I think. Actually, what we could theoretically do is place down okay. We'll place down Y. Oh. Oh, don't tell me you just destroyed those. It just destroyed those the two flowers. So that doesn't work. Okay, well. And there goes two of those. We'll need two more then. So how... Well, I don't know exactly the best way to do that, so... I'm sure there's a better way to place all of this. I just don't know how to, and I'd rather go ahead and get some living rock going. And then... once we get it going for the farm above. Now we could, can we replace? This one. Interesting. How do you replace? Maybe I said to replace area. A block or pallet in left hand. Oh! Now the question is how much? Ooh. Oh, there we go. Now the question is, does it take away those or does it give me those back? It does give me them. Perfect. So this is the fastest way. As soon as that one changes, give it a shot. Haha! No. Thank you. Why are you placing... Okay, whatever. Whatever. Interesting. We need to see about these grape seeds, because these are not actual grapes, but they are something. Two, three, four. No. So, what are these grape seeds that we have right here? White grape. You can make wine. That's it. Okay, we don't want that then. There's that. Okay, so now, why you're going to destroy not area. Just in case something happens, let's knock this down. The clicks are loud. Alright. Okay, so we have this here. And so what we're going to need to do... So this is primarily for the lunium. I don't know how serious it is that we do this for the whatever it's called. That we do it for the killing floor up there. Here's what I think we need to start off with. Dread something. Hopper Hawk. And chest. We don't really need a diamond chest for this. Okay. So, we do know it can reach a little ways. We do need more rails. How many rails do we have? We have enough of regular rails. We're going to need some more powered rails. Okay. We're gonna have this here that's gonna kill them. Now, how far can it draw mana from the pool? So, if we were to go over here, because it's gonna be this way, so right here, if we were to take, yeah, so it's just right there. Okay, perfect. Call this the space for it. Another chest. We could probably just set this chest right there, probably. It says all funnels into it. Okay, so we need a mana pool. Set right here. Now we're going to need a mana funnel, which is mana steel. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to click that. Okay. So we're going to need at least, let's call it. We're going to need to see about that. So let's just do one for now. That one is going to go into that. Now I think what we want to do is compress this farm as much as possible. In which case we could pull them all over here and it would just take up that amount of area. And actually I think it could be even smaller, definitely more flat. I don't know about smaller, let's see. So this can come down to basically right there. And the size of it I think is probably going to stay the same. I don't know how else we would get. See, I don't think you need all of these though. I don't think you may need a 3x3, if that though. I don't know. Let's look at something real quick. I wonder how many. Or how many endo flames per mana spreader is kind of optimal. Not feeding it. That's why we need the multiple things. Tier of spreader. I don't think there are other spreaders in this mod pack. Red string spoofer. Red string spoof. I don't know what that means. And I don't see anything. Unless it's not in the man manipulation, if it's in something else. Challenges.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You know, this is, excuse me, a damn fine cup of coffee.
Spreader turntable. Spreader turntable. Interesting. I don't know why you would want a spreader to turn. So I'm not seeing anything about whatever that was. So I guess there's other things you need to unlock before you get there.
Every day, once a day,
Alright, so
the present.
that's cool. Whatever.
Don't plan it. Don't wait for it. Just let it happen. It could be a new shirt at the men's store, a cat nap in your office chair, or 2 cups of good, hot, black coffee. Like this. A present. Like Christmas. Oh, man, that is the spot. Nothing like a great cup of
So we don't know. What I do know is I had 4 spreaders. And with all of the with how many ever flowers we had, which we didn't have some of these, but the 3x3 seemed like it was too much for one spreader. It seemed like it was maxing out and not efficiently spreading. So maybe we start off with, maybe we just make a little farm here in a moment, which we need plenty of these endo flames. For the endo flames, I forgot how to create them. Brown, red, gray. That's easy. Okay. We have plenty of red. Brown. We have a bunch of cocoa beans. We can go get more if we need to, actually. So let's see if we. I mean, let's just say, just for argument's sake, we're to do 4, 4, 4, 4. So 4 times 4, 16. Call it how many? Just conservatively say we do the number that will stack, which is gonna be 1, 2. Bring that down 1. I don't know that we can bring it down more than 1. Let me test something real quick before I do this calculation. So that's 1 too tall. Yeah, so that works. Okay, so it's too tall. And you don't actually need more than that, just because you can fit 64 times 5 up here. And with regular coal, that is just plenty for these farms. So you stack 2 on 2, and we have a height of 10 farms. If we wanted all 10, do all 10 farms. That would theoretically be 160, so we would need 3 something brown ones. brown mushrooms. The other one, though, was the gray, right? Which I think we have plenty of those. I just blinked out on what oh yeah, end of flame. Yes. Light gray petals. Oh, interesting, okay. Light gray dye, which you can get from plants, or... Yes, okay, so we have plenty of white dye. Black dye, we don't have a ton of ink sacs. I don't know where we got ink sacs from. Unless there was something else I was thinking of that gave you black dye. Let's see. Black dye. No. Oh, yes, it was. Oh, it was coal. That's right. Okay. Yeah, so we could theoretically do that too. Milling would give us 2. Yeah, so milling actually gives us more. We have plenty of coal, I would say. Actually, let's just do that real quick while we're gonna go check on this other thing. Go ahead. Alright, cool. So that's going to go for a little bit. We have plenty of white dye from our bone meal. I haven't moved this little portion just because it's kind of worthless, if I'm being honest. Other than the cocoa beans. How are they doing? How's our... This may not be loaded in, actually. So this may not... Yeah, this isn't working super well. Because it's only whenever someone's loaded in over here. So we actually need to move that over to the other place. Plenty of bone meal, cocoa beans. Interesting. Let me do this real quick. It's not what I wanted to do at all. Okay. Okay. That should be a ton of cocoa beans. Perfect. And we have quite a few to boot. So that is plenty of gray or brown wool, which I'm assuming works better from milling. It does. So we'll go through the cocoa beans in there. We do need to think about moving this farm pretty soon. It'd be a bad idea to do it today because we need the wool to keep producing, and it's not right now. What speed are you? 9.9. Faster than the other guy. These must all be from Enderman, which really upsets me because Endermen are just kind of annoying. Every time I see them, I just want to punch them in their face. You just go around taking your stuff, placing random stuff down in places you didn't want it. Okay. That's cool. See, how much mana steel do we have? 117. Oh, that's not bad. We're gonna need a couple of these. We can at least make 50 of those. Probably need some more mana steel, honestly. Alright. Cocoa beans. Let's make sure we save at least 2 stacks for now. Alright, yes. So let's go make some more mana steel real quick. Place area. No need to automate it, frankly, because that is incredibly fast. Okay. Okay. So now the question becomes, how do we want to do this? Because we're going to set up these little farms up here. And the area for them is going to be brought in a little bit. So let's get some dirt, and we're just going to make this the size of the dirt. Let's just make one right here real quick. Let's just set one here. So we're saying this is our point right here. So we can come over, bring it up one at least. Say you don't need it 3 by 3, so we're only doing 2 here. There's 2 there. two are for the endo flames right here. No, you have to bring it up more. Open crate. Let's just do this because we're just gonna call this hopper. We need some more iron pretty soon, I think. And a pressure plate. Whatever pressure plate we have is fine. Okay, so pretty sure it'll be right there, right? I think that's where it would be. Because we would need dirt there. I think this is correct. Plenty of redstone. Oh, this is not correct because we're still going to have to come back one more, I believe, to get it to wrap up. Well, actually, let's see. Okay, so no, it does not activate it. We will have to wrap it around real quick. So, in that case. Interesting. Let's see how this. We may have to use. Oh, no, we don't want to use those. Let's see if this works though. It's not working. Okay, so gonna have to wrap it around here then. Okay, that works. This is the basic size of one of the things. Okay, so it has to go out here. Now to be fair though, we can still use this real estate for the endo flames. Because the mana spreader can be in front of it. Why are we using brown? Brown's one of the main ones we need. Something else would be more appropriate, probably white. Okay, just call that good for now. So we can actually put, if we want to just do endo flame. Let's see. So we can bond the endo flames to that one. It doesn't actually even have to be in front of it, to be fair with you. I think to keep this compacted, that may be the best option actually. So that would give us 3 endo flames there that can be activated. That would be a 4x3 spot. Not what I intended. Let me... theoretically, this would give us 3 endo flames per shooter. We could add another one. Let's just say we give it a buffer zone of 1 block. Trying to think about how to do this, how to mark this off correctly. I have an idea. Let's do this. Okay, so that gives us the 4 farms that can then be hit to a mana spreader. Now, can it hit a mana spreader? That's 1 below it. Let's find out. Can it shoot through that? Do I have an endo flame to test it? If not, I'll go grab one of the ones that's down there at the bottom. I do not. Let me go grab one of these that's down here real quick. Extra ones here. Well, actually, we kind of want to keep those other endo flames near that terra steel area. We can just call it this, honestly, because this is now the only thing with this that I'm seeing though is that if we were to do this, oh wait, actually, no, that's not a bad idea if I'm being honest with you though. Okay, so here's new plan. That's fine, because here's what we're gonna do. We actually don't need this extra real estate. We remember this. We actually just, all we need to do is bust one out of each of those. And then the splitter can just go there. That would easily work. Okay. Dirt, open crate, hopper. We have the mana spreaders. Don't need this anymore. We need redstone, which we have. We do still need a little bit of dirt, actually. Open crate. How much of this living wood do we have? Okay, so we're going to need to replace, we're going to need to get some more wood here in a moment. Let's go ahead and do that real quick, actually. Plenty of these. That should give us a decent amount. of the living wood, we can go ahead and build the rest of this, which is that pressure plate. Go at the front right of each deal, save 1 block. Of each 3x3, that's correct, okay. Up, 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 up. There we go. Okay. So that works. So each one of these is... Oh. Oh, interesting. Actually, I can bring it over one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh, that's right, because we gave it a buffer area, so actually we do need to move it over. For consistency. Oh, wait. Hold on. One, two, three by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we did. Okay, so we did do that wrong. Okay, that's fine. We can correct that. We do want to be symmetrical, if possible, just for the simple fact that and the only reason I'm doing this with silt dirt right now is just to have the contrast. You don't actually have to have the contrast, but or the symmetry. However, I think the symmetry is beneficial for the simple fact of stackability. That way we know how much we have to dig out. So we just have to dig out 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so 8 by 8, we just have an 8 by 8 that goes up right here. And that will be our area. Now, we are going to have to do and figure out how we want to do this. I think we're just going to have to build up right here. I think that's the play, is to build this area up and have it go up. Now, I do want to change the color, because this is the Botania farm. This is just going to be the Botania area. Do we have something that is not that color blue? Maybe something a lighter blue. Do we have a lighter blue? Some kind of lighter blue. We do have the acerine. Can we? I don't know. We can use that to make it lighter. No, it kind of all stays the same color. Mana powder. Why not see? Oh, there. Cannot be used to make blocks. It does not seem. Huh. You can't make blocks of this? You can't. Okay. That's kind of tragic. We'll have to think about this. Let's see what else we got here. Preferably something that's craftable. Could do light blue wool, although that's susceptible to fire. However, where are we gonna get blue dye? For now, I think we just make these, stack them, and then we can replace the walls around them later on. It's going to look kind of tacky for a little bit. Lapis, which we just need more lapis, honestly. I think we have enough lapis. Do we have enough lapis for that? We do not. So we need some more lapis, some deep slate lapis or regular lapis. Okay. Actually, cherry wouldn't be a bad idea. Interesting. What is what planks can we use? I guess we need to use, we would need it on, what's it called? Is it on a carpenter workbench, I assume? I assume it's not on the masonry table. Okay. Oop. Oh, did we, what? No, why didn't... But I had 2 stacks of 64. Did I not? Did I miss something? Oh, you need a... Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't realize that you had to have the tool for that portion. That's what it was. Okay. Good to know. Oh, I wanted that cherry, actually. A lot faster than the stone was, wasn't it? Let's see. Okay. Put that in there. Dirt can go in there for now. Okay. I assume... Nope. So it is going to be, I assume it's the carpenter's table. Which we just need an axe. Does it have to be a wooden axe? I guess it does have to be a wooden axe. We have one, but it's not full. What? Oh, so I can use a partial one? Interesting. Now that is kind of surprising, actually. Can I not place this there? Okay. Okay. I think cherry might actually be a good look, frankly. Amethyst is a good look. Lapis. Diamond block. Ooh. Ice. Now I wonder, packed ice is a little bit less vibrant, but ice is gonna melt. Pretty sure, so you probably have to go with packed ice if you were gonna do it. So we're looking for something kind of a light bluish color. If we can find something. Oh, no, we could do that. That is kind of cool, actually. But I assume that goes on a loom. I assume it goes on a loom. Oh my goodness. Interesting. Now, because this could make. Ooh, yeah. Some really cool wool blocks. Okay. So, loving this mod pack is sick. Because it makes a lot of blocks viable that I wouldn't call viable, like concrete. Concrete kind of looks horrible in my opinion, as it is. But some of these blocks are awesome. Same thing for terracotta, because you have some of these terracotta that look really cool, like some of the red and black ones. There's only so many you can use. This opens up a whole new world, which I think that's awesome. This gives us a lot more blocks to build with, frankly. Ooh, the gold looks kind of nice. Oh, the black stone. So some decent options. I think for that over there, we probably are just gonna go with the cherry planks, just because they look really nice, and we could do a different pattern on them if we wanted to. And what I was just thinking about as I was going over there to figure out about the wool is how's it gonna look over here, which I know that isn't a huge deal, but I still think it's important. From over here, you look at that, and that looks kind of cool. We don't want to take too much away from the mountain. I think the cherry wood, well, cherry wood might be a little much. What was the thing I was looking at? Yeah, gold. That's raw gold. Plated gold block. Interesting. see. Acacia. The dark oak might not be bad. Crimson planks or the warped planks actually probably wouldn't be too bad on the outside. See, I'm thinking about the outside because I don't want it to just look tacky. We'll figure that out completely later on, but I do think we need to go to the nether real quick and go and plant some crimson and warp trees. Just because we can go and have that on the books. We do have oh, do we not have warp nylium? I thought we had warp nylium. Warped. Interesting. I thought we had warped. We can wait. We can make warp nylium then. Okay, that'll be good. That's fine. And dirt. Okay, that's easy. Oh, but do we have saplings? Should have crimson for sure. Don't have warped fungus. Oh man. So we're gonna have to get oh easy. Oh, easy claps. Easy. We love some of this stuff. Yeah, brown mushrooms. We have several of those. They're not all 21 actually. We don't really need all that much. Fungus. We're going to take these. Alright, so we have that stuff. We can go ahead and make nylium, warped nylium. Or I thought we could. Did I see that incorrectly? Warped nylium sod block. Oh, wait. Oh. Nope, we still need warp. Okay, so that didn't work. We're gonna have to go find a warped forest anyways. We can go and plant these whenever we get there though. Okay, so let's go and put this. We're gonna take cow backpack. So let's cow backpack can be the storage backpack for what we're doing. Just go ahead and put this stuff back up here. Don't need any of that. still gonna have to go visit a warped forest, which for that we need nature's compass. Okay, so are these guys still not like? Okay, I've had about enough of you guys. We're gonna have to go find some chickens later on. So I think for the next little bit before we get off, I think we need to do this. And then finish making the mana farms and let them kind of start going. Okay, so warped forest, not bad. Okay, so what we're gonna do real quick. Destroy area. Destroy all of this crap. No one cares about any of this. It's ugly. Get out of here. You're ugly. Get out of here, kid. We want to clear this out just for the simple fact that that's going to be way too large. No. Just for the simple fact that it's right here next to the portal, and we kind of want a nice little area here. Okay. Cool. Okay, so now we can take we don't actually need all of this taken up, but we're just going to do it anyways. We started it, might as well go ahead and do it. Now, as far as laying down the fungus, let's test this out real quick. Beautiful. Now, whenever we take this down, is this going to be... It turns back into regular. Okay, so we do need to spread the Nalium then. Okay, so in that case, does it work for any Nalium? No, it's just one's connected to it. We're just going to go ahead and do this number. We have plenty of this stuff. Actually, that makes a good point. We have this. What can this be used for? Nothing. Okay, sick. We also need a hoe later on. Okay, let's go and go back to the overworld and throw this stuff in the storage. Oh wait. We go to another roof to get our bat. I don't have any sticks. Do I have any sticks in my inventory somewhere? Nope. Back to the overworld to get sticks. Oh. He did not like that jump. Okay, we'll let that charge up. We'll come back for that. Okay. I don't know if it can teleport to the overworld. I know. I don't think it can. See if it follows us this way. It does. Sick. Let's go, baby. Alright, so we do have this right here, which tells us we need to go much more positive. The Decaying King. No thank you. Not right now, baby. Last time I fought something like that, it was horrifying. This is the way to Nether travel. $725, $728. Oh. Here we go, baby. We are in a warped forest right here. Stay here. Sit. We do need the Nalium if they have it. We do have a hoe. Why do I have this one? I thought I had a better one. We'll have to check whenever we get back. Because we did have a better one. Thank you for coming to my rescue. Sweet baby. Still need the Nalium, which I'm not seeing. Need Nalium. Don't fight that thing. We are relatively low, I would argue. So perhaps... perhaps there's Nalium higher up. I'm legitimately not seeing any. Meh. Power bow. No, we don't need any more frost claymores unless it's got something good on it. Skull scythe. That's cool. Surely we need to go up. I'm not seeing any Nalium down here. Let's go. What? Let's see about higher up. Maybe there's... No, there's not. See, this says it's warped forest. But then there's no actual warped forest in the warped forest. Over here I don't see any Nalium. And as much as I enjoy having lots of that, I need the Nalium. So I'm just gonna go this way for a little bit. More warped woods, but still no warped Nalium. Which is what I'm really after for the moment. Oh, still in one. Okay, but you say that, and there's no nylium left. So how do we get this then? Warped nylium sod. You have to have the warped nylium. Sod patch. Yep, so you just have to have the stuff. And I'm not finding any of the stuff. It's very frustrating because I'm in a warped force, so to say. And there's no... Oh no. And it seems we pushed out. So it's still taking us to that one. Is this just not loading in, or are we lag? Yep, that's what I thought. Give it another minute. May have to restart my... Let's just restart this real quick. Well, you know what? We're gonna call that for the stream. And the next time we get on, we'll go back, get the mana farm started, start setting up the minecart system to get mana from place to place. We'll have to figure out how we want to do that, because we can either set up the transfer of mana between, you know, the 4 that are connected to the mana splitter, or we can connect them all to the same one. We'll have to do some testing with that as well. Then we will set up the farm for aluminum and the rabbit farm, and get all of that going well. I think that's about it. Then we'll try to encase it and figure out what we want to do with the area that's in. The job after that is to work on the create factory sort of area for this new house. So that's the plans for the next couple of weeks, next couple of days at least. Oh. Well, I mean, I'm probably still going to stay on. I'm just going to end the stream so that way I'm not focused on just doing. Yeah. All right. See you in the next one.